mascot has the gall to hand the player the peace sign. I can't believe this guy. Alright, hello everyone. This is day 3. Same thing as before. I don't have anything fancy to say. We have a large sum of money to accrue, so I can say that I'm probably the only person on the planet to beat the game. At least one of maybe less than 5. And yeah, let's get to it. Yesterday sucked. Hopefully today is better. Yesterday I was digging through the Aladdin games looking for one that was decent, and while I did not hit them all up, most of the ones I did hit up, none of which were profitable. So we lost some time doing that. I'm just gonna stick to the machine that occasionally works. We were having number 30 wasn't putting out yesterday. Hopefully it's putting out today. And of course I'll get my musics going. So we got music. I've got entertainment on the side for myself. Same thing as before. Yeah, what's up, Sarge? I'll happily chat with chat if chat wants to chat. But I need to get through this. So we're doing an afternoon stream. It'll probably be another 4 or 5 hours working on this game. I forgot to fix the controls again. Chat with chat, streamer chat, that's right. What's happening today? Whoops. Alright, now we're ready to play. Yo, Sub-Zero. How you doing? Hopefully the day finds the two of you well. You're wearing your lucky sock. What's up, Bob? I hope your lucky socks transmit over to some good RNG over here. Perhaps Kron can intervene a little bit and hook me up with some 777 action today. I would have got started earlier, but I guess I'll share the story. My mother's dog, Otis, seemed to hurt himself. He's hobbling around now, but he wasn't able to move for a little bit. So we are opting for a vet that will come to the house, because he's a pretty big guy. Not the friendliest with me. He was getting antsy when I was near his injury, squeezing his feet gently and whatnot to make sure nothing's in the padding. Damn. Only the bar was like more consistent. That would be pretty great. But yeah, I would have started earlier. I need to deal with that though. Now I've got time to play. I'll work towards this grind here. If we can call this playing. Frankly, I wouldn't. We definitely got robbed there. Because we had 2 cherries and triple boar, and we did not get 15 plus 8 on the cherries and money. That's kind of bullshuckle. An itch on my shoulder blade. Ugh. Hold up. Can't get it. Oh yeah. Yada da da da. Wrong controller, me. Wrong controller. Okay. Excuse me. The little payouts seem on point at the moment. Can we just keep hitting bars all day today? I'd be okay with that. It's Slot again. It's gonna be Slot for like the entirety of November. What's up, Ever? Hello. I mean, if this machine wants to keep putting out and behaving itself right about now, maybe we can cut it down to 2 weeks. But it has to keep putting out. Slotvember, let's go. Yep, Slotvember. Definitely going better than yesterday was, so... I think we've already profited more than we did in the entirety of yesterday, considering how many times I backed out to save piddling progress. I don't know if doing that fixes anything or changes anything. The RNG. I think I beat the game, Grass? Yeah. Thanks. We have to do the dirty work if we want our name to go down in inconsequential history. So, spin, spin, spin! I'm here to spin, spin, spin. Yeah, maybe I'm here to figure out why those people get addicted to slots in the first place. Damn. Alright, once we hit 800, then I leave and bank it. It'll be like I put in 50 bucks here. Try the neighbor machine. Sometimes this one's pretty good on a quick payout of a bar. Alright, let's bank it. Need to accrue 1 million yen, and then you will reach the credit screen instantaneously. Oh god, it is right. And anytime our 50 doesn't turn profitable, I reload the file because it costs $1,000 to get that 50 coins, and it costs money to go into the building. I keep using the same machine because it's been the most reliable one so far, although it definitely has better days and worse days. Depends on if the game RNG is ready to rig it or not. Just like in Gen 1, what, Pokemon? Can't see the 7th. I see it sometimes. I don't remember how the Gen 1 casino was. I did bother catching them all. I remember grinding for the Porygon, but I feel like that didn't take more than a single day of grinding. The Poke Casino is definitely not like this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Happier times playing Yoshi's Cookie. Do 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 This is Gamba, the stream, the movie, the series. And we're on season 1, episode 3. What's good, Skull? Oh, I hope the toys last them. That's nice. Yep, dogs are very good at destroying their toys. And despite what any Kong or otherwise claims, they are not indestructible. Do you have a large yard for the dogs to play in? We have picked up an outdoor toy which has lasted for quite a while. Years. It's a giant orange outdoor ball that they can't really put into their mouths, but they can push it and chase it around and stuff. And if you keep your yard clean, I would recommend a giant outdoor ball of some sort. They'll definitely last longer. Granted, it's not an indoor toy to keep them busy. Oh, that sucks so much. I see, I see. Yeah, if one of them's an older boy. That makes sense. Nothing but soft chews and maybe something to tug on that you don't care about, right? How does the game work? Have you ever played slot machines before? That works exactly like a slot machine. Put money in, watch it disappear. That's how it works. And then blame the fates for not making you richer, even though it's completely your fault for playing this to begin with. Question why the developers insisted on this win condition. Where's the story? There's story here. The slots. Play slots. Nothing but slots. These slots machines are based on real-life Pachi-Slot machines that were popular in the year of 1993. So the game is kind of like a historical record of sorts. As for earning credits, the game devs fucked up, in my opinion, and are currently pissing all over my face, so to speak. This is depressing? Yeah. It's depressing, alright. This is probably the first game where I legit want to use save states at the very minimum, if not straight up cheat. Anytime I get 2 sevens, reload the state until I land the third 7. Because only 777s lead to profit. Anything else is just sustaining you, hopefully. No one would blame me. It wouldn't be authentic. I would blame me. It'll take time. It's gonna suck the whole way there, but we'll get there eventually. Hopefully. Yeah, we did it, guys. We hit another jackpot. Yeah, what's up, Trunks? God, how you doing today? Were you gambling, alright? Neither. This game actually requires you hit lots of buttons, not just one button. Definitely not on auto. I press B to insert a credit. I press down on the D-pad to start the roulette wheel spinning. And then I have to hit Y, X, and A to stop the left, middle, and right turns respectively. My brain's in auto. My brain is unfortunately not even in auto. I have Elias on the side again. My go-to popular streamer, man. Yes, the devs made sure it's a chore. That is my face, though, a bit younger than I am currently. Also, my hair is longer at the moment. Probably should cut it myself again sometime soon. That's what I look like. I suppose depending on your perspective, you're not wrong about that, huh? But if a picture captures a moment of the present, does that mean it's forever a moment of the present? When does the picture become the past? This is why I can't be mindless. Anytime we're in this situation, we can actually try to time it slightly better. Third slot spins very fucking fast though. It's so hard to see the 7. The moment you press the button, it becomes the past. You know, with the way light works and all that jazz, you're actually always perceiving the past at all times, not the current present. So how does that work now? There's no present. Nothing but future and past. Some bullshuckle, yeah. Anyway, this is gonna take a while. What's everybody else up to? Any fun and exciting projects? I might do. Are we back? Hopefully we're back. I was gonna say, just today, I noticed there was a few frame drops. Yeah, we went down for a moment. Hopefully the stream stayed on one video. The cable is still exposed over ground, so... And we have lots of animals here. I don't know if I could blame it on something just happened to hit the cable. It's a pretty breezy day. We're still waiting for Comcast to come by sometime within the next week or so to put it in the ground. Trolling me. Now we're on the waiting list for them to do that. It's not going to cost us anything. They're going to put it in the ground eventually, but... Yeah, we seem to be live again, so that's good. There's just a little hiccup here and there. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, we just have the cable I've seen it. It's just a huge orange cable stretching all the way across the lawn to the street where the power line is, and it's kind of hilarious how long it is because their house is not near the street. It's a huge cable just strewn out across the side of the trees. Any number of cats or squirrels or rabbits or snakes or anything can just walk over it. Try the other machine for a bit. Put 55 bucks in on this one. You have to stand here for another 30-40 minutes while the risotto cooks. You don't have something else you can do in the meantime? Oh. Well, I'm happy to be your entertainment for the next 30 to 40 minutes as you stir rice. Is that it? Sounds nice. Is this for dinner for tonight for you guys, or...? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I saw the thing blink and then I hit the button immediately instead of waiting a bit. That was one off, by the way. I hate fucking slot machines. I hate fucking slot machines. This game has just increased my hatred of slot machines to a whole new degree. I knew in the future we were going to hit problematic games like this that make doing the Japanese library, like legitimately getting credits in every SNES game, is quite the terrifying prospect. It's a terrifying prospect for any console, because I think every console has slot games, pretty much, except for something like Virtual Boy. So anyone who decides to do Japanese, if they're really serious about getting credits, are equally as fucked as I am right now. Right? Unless they just play for a little bit as a demonstration and then stop playing. But then I guess they're not actually beating every game now, are they? But yeah, I knew this would be a thing eventually. Now that one of them is here, it hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. Lunch for you guys. Well, it'll be fantastic once it's ready, right? Nothing wrong with a late lunch. I will go to 450 and then I guess I'll bank air progress even though it's minuscule. It's not paying out at the moment. Kind of stupid video game. I wonder if I could get like double the menu open somehow. I keep holding on to hope that we can stumble into some kind of glitch, but it's not very likely. Oh, well, that was nice and fast. Yeah, da, 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 da. I wonder when Fire Emblem is. Absolutely. There's a saving mechanic, so I can never lose my save. We will always steadily progress onward. But if you didn't save, you can of course run out of money and game over. We actually saw the game over screen initially on the first day. And then I found this machine through pure happenstance of just sitting down here and giving it a shot, and this has been the best machine ever since. And most consistently gives me payouts. Yatta da da da, ayari yatta da da da, ayari yatta da da da, la la la. Ayari yatta da da, ayari yatta da da da, pa 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 na 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 na. Yatta think we're due for a big payout again. What do you say, machine? Come on. You know you want it. It's possible, just time consuming. Give up. My chat is trying to make me quit today, I see. You guys are a bunch of quitters. It's no good. Okay. 2,000 at a time. What's going on? What do you mean, what's going on? What's going on? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should just take the profit from a single hit and back out. It'll be a bit of a slow crawl, but it might be faster overall. Especially if we hit early upon re-entering this machine like this. Might make that the new strat that we do. This machine hits pretty fast for whatever reason. Alright, let's try this as an experiment here. It's a little over 2,000 per visit if this keeps working consistently. I think that was the right RNG. I felt the thing get stuck on my A press there. I should have been mashing A, so we probably missed it on this attempt, but that's fine. So we'll just leave and reload. Might have a strategy. It'll be slow, but if it's consistent enough, we'll get there eventually. I'll cut the time down overall. Okay. I don't mean to do one more after that, but that would have been fire if that hit. So we're getting roughly 350 plus medals, which is roughly 2,000 in profit overall per cycle. The only thing this pulls into question is there a time limit to finish the game? And that I have no idea. Because this is slow, but it's the steady increase so far. It sucks you gotta pay to get into these places. What the fuck? As if they don't make enough money already. They have to charge their patrons an entry fee. But yeah, I'm noticing a lot of similar patterns coming out. So if this is like resetting, and then if I mash stopping as fast as possible, if it just sets it up for the 777 to hit, that'd be great. It's very tiring. It's definitely not a guarantee. Maybe I should save and then load the game. Ooh. I wonder if that resets RNG to a 0 state. Let's go find out if we can hit again after a reload. Ugh. Damn, I almost had it. Ugh. Well, I'll waste this 50 bucks and see if we get it again, but yeah, it seems like a reload into very good button mashing will hit this 777. Looks like you only get one shot at it too. Alright, well. Promising if not annoying. But then we can accidentally save as well. Yeah, what's up, Jeff? How you doing? Maybe I was just a little superstitious because we didn't see it go by this time. Yeah, we want them jackpots. We'll try with a full reset now and see if that affects the RNG at all. There you go. I might have to ignore the music just because it takes extra time to turn it off on a reset if the reset helps. After this, we should be, what, 9% through the game? Yeah, it's not a lot of money, but it is a lot of money when you're talking about how paltry your earnings are in this game. We are currently 8.8% of the way there. I might have stumbled on a little trick that can help us get there. But it's still gonna take a while. You know, I think these patchy slots make me appreciate Western slots more. Because at least with Western slots, all the rolling shit can be set to automatic. And it all just happens at once. The jackpot doesn't involve you doing this stupid bullshit. I'm at the point where I'm just like, give me my money payout in full, and let's get on with our lives here. I always put an extra 3, I don't mean to. Whatever. $90K, 90%, 9.5, not 90. I wish I was at 90%. 9.5% of the way there. We've made more money than we did in the entirety of yesterday. This is really something. In 2 hours, too. It might have to be a reset each time. We'll see if we can nail it here before I bother resetting, but it might have to be a reset. If I had hit that bar, I'd have to play this out normally until we get a jackpot. So that'd actually slow things down, probably. Because the bars are a guaranteed profit. Well, not overall profit, I suppose, but to hit 250 for that. Damn. Yeah, it's close enough. Let's do the reset. Oh. I forgot to load my game. Imagine starting over from 30,000 yen. Oh. Hold up. He's so chilly. He's so chilly in my room. Need to leave the heat off though. Try and keep the electric bill at a slightly more manageable level, right? So. Damn. This game just brings out the yawns in you. Kudos. My admiration to the humans that can derive some sort of pleasure from playing these kinds of games. I do not know how they manage. Where's my 777 that I'm supposed to have, man? Mole shuckle. So, if it doesn't matter in the reset, I didn't notice the same pattern that we have been noticing. Maybe I can just do loads. I wonder if when you enter the machine, you get a certain RNG pattern to crop up. Come on. I need to walk out of the store. For that, I need no monies. It's actually tiring out my hands doing this. A good crack. Oh, I missed. Alright, I'm gonna try and stick with loads so I don't have to turn off the BGM anymore. Rather than resetting. Yeah, da 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 dun da da dun da da dun 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 da 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 dun da da dun da da dun. 9.3% done. Tails, yeah. What? Oh, it was all delayed and shit. Oh, whatever. Let's waste the rest of the money. Maybe it'll line up again. I don't think it will though. If I miss that the first time around, probably should just walk out and reload. Call this a trial run though. Can't fool me. Obviously, when there's 2 cherries, you're just doing cherries. Stupid game. Stupid rigged slot machines. I have bad news for the classic version of this game. I think it's all slot machines have to have 16,000 plays each. That's gonna be a whole nother level of time consuming. That might be one where I look and see if I can automate it somehow. We shall see. Ah, nice, I got in. Lucky of us. I think after this slot game, I need to treat myself, but to what? That's the question. To buy an entire cake. A whole cake. Who wants to buy me a cake? I know they're pretty pricey. It's like 20 plus bucks for a whole cake. Oh, right, we're done. Give me my money. Fucking stupid ass game, motherfucker. $9.5. Wait, what were we at last time? Were we at 9.3? Yeah, we were. 9.57% complete. We do this like 2 more times, we'll be 10% complete. I did save, right? Yeah. Alright, no dice that time around. Ya da 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 dee da, ya da 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 dee da dee da dee da. Fuck. Stupid cherries. Damn it, game, give me the fucking 777. Where's my mid-7? Bullshit. Some bullshit. Oh, you told me I was 1 off and button mash fast enough? I think that's a 7 on the bottom. Some bullshit. Alright, you're forgiven. You lucky punk. Yeah, this seems to be working, I guess. So, this might speed up the game rather significantly overall, compared to just playing and hoping for the best. Yo, what's up, Kryptonym? Good morning. Nope, no final boss to defeat, I suppose. Just keeping my sanity in check is all. Might have found a strat to get through in a slightly more timely manner than initially anticipated. We sure did. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure what that turn of phrase means entirely, but possibly. Oh, this is another name for a slot machine. I was actually not familiar with that turn of phrase thing. Ooh, give me 1 second here. Yanni, 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 Danny, 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 Yanni, Danny, Danny, Danny. Yeah, they might call it something else now. I mean, I think these slot machines had that arm. You just don't see it in the video game, but... This is the 3rd payout already. This is a kind of low payout. They're gonna get another 45 here, and then I have my 50. It's slightly under what the average has been. Yeah, we're at 385 instead of 390. Still. 9.8% done with the video game. Slowly that number is going up. We almost hit the first milestone. We'll see the first cutscene in the video game that lets you know something's happening. Not that I'm excited about it or anything, but... Didn't think we would get this far yesterday with how yesterday went. How many percent per day? Well, I've only done 4-hour streams of this game so far. 4.5, really. I haven't put a full day of effort into one yet. Or into it yet. We need to make 1,000,000 yen. On the first day we were testing a bunch of stuff, figuring out the game, and on the second day we were testing a bunch of stuff, and today I have stumbled upon something that's kind of working. So, we'll just stick with this kind of working thing. And then hope for the best. I'm thinking I need to add an extra step. After I save, instead of going back into the building, I should load the save file right there and then. Yes, it seems like the RNG is getting reset. Wait, did I load? Clearly forget. I think I did load. That went by so quick, I was like, huh? Yeah, I'm going to the same machine. This machine has been paying out the most consistently. It's not like we tested every machine in the game, far from it. There's a lot of machines in the game, but this one definitely seems to have favorable odds. Just like that. And then we take our earnings and we run with it. This makes us about 2,000 to 3,000 extra cash because we have to spend $3,000 to get into the building and buy 50 medals to even play to begin with. So, if I'm making about 2,000 at a time, every 5 trips is about 10,000. Every 50 trips would be about 100,000. So 50 times 10 would be how many times I gotta do this to beat the game. Give or take, you know, some good or bad RNG here or there. 50 times 10. That's 500, man. 500, right? I suppose if this continues to work, I should be grateful that the SNES does not have an internal clock, so the RNG always resets to 0 when you reset, typically. That's why many SNES games, practically every SNES game, has full RNG manipulation. In speedrunning, we talked about this topic before though. Looks like I get to take advantage of it for once in my life. You log 30 pulls. What are you pulling in? What, you logged 30 of my slot machine rolls that quickly? How'd you do that? Or maybe you're doing something else. Oh, we're done. That ended fast. Didn't even realize. No, it does not have an internal clock. $100,000. 10.7% of the way there. Or I guess 10.07. So you get these cutscenes with these weird 3D figures. Let me pause the music because it's a new song. I figured I'd at least do the game its due diligence and capture what we can, right? Suggestive art in an SNES game. You know, we've had boobs in three or four SNES games have breasts shown. All of them Japanese, of course. As for suggestive art and themes, there's plenty of games with suggestive art and themes. This is not uncommon. Not uncommon at all. Alright, so we're gonna save. We're gonna load it now. Maybe it doesn't have a seal of approval. You can see the box art right there on the screen, you know. Although I'm not sure where the Nintendo seal approval goes on Japanese boxes. That was kind of like a Nintendo of America thing, right? Anyway, every 10 or every 100k we will get a little cutscene like that apparently until we get to 1 million where the credits will roll. So. Big progress today. Damn. Ya di da di da di da da, ya di da di da 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 di da di da na na. That's a double cherry. Double cherry kind of ruined that. The game forces there's a lot of times you notice that when you mash the button and the wheel doesn't stop right away and then it kind of floats onto an option. Usually with the cherries you notice it. And then a lot of times with like triple or something like this you'll notice it. When it forces the roll to complete. One would assume it's more set to a random set. It would just be easier to program. No, I definitely cannot frame perfect. People can get good enough to frame perfect time every time. There are speedruns that prove such, but it's definitely hard and requires a lot of resetting, usually. Alright, not this time, that's okay. Seems like every other time we might get it. That was with a preemptive load too. Alright, no dice this time either. It's definitely not consistent, although we got it enough to get to 100k. They always have the same startup. Like if I walk away and go to a different machine, they usually have the same startup. Sometimes they're a little shuffled around. I think if you choose one of the machines the NPC characters are sitting at. They usually start with 777 in the middle though. Alright, well, let's just do loading. You know what this means we gotta do. This means we got a hard reset. Well, that didn't work. We could have had a streak of good RNG, possibly. And there might have been nothing to it. But I'm gonna keep doing what was working, regardless, because it saves money. There you go. If it's random pattern, but it's a pattern, then our resetting does do something. We just have to hope we hit the right pattern. Yeah, just play perfect. No, this is fine. As long as it happens every, you know, couple minutes when we're making progress in that case. Better than just playing straight and not making progress. Well, it's not like I actually did anything different listening to what you were saying. So don't fret. No need to fret. Elias just died in the game and his model started wigging out like crazy. The camera was going all over the place. Make no mistake, my world record will be absolute. Not to mention I'm probably one of the only people to bother getting the ending credits in this game. So it'll probably stand the test of time forever. I want to snack on something, but I don't know what. Actually, I have an idea on what. After we hit this one, we take a mini break. We have something I can grab. Stupid cherries ruining everything. Oh. Missed by that much. Yep, up, 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 la, bum, 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 ba-na-na-na, dun, 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 na-na-na-na-na-na. Anytime you want to hit, yeah. Trying to save some precious time here. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bam, ba-da-bam, bam, dum, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, bam, ba-da-ba-ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, ba-da-bam, do-do-do-do-do-do. Just let me end it. I'll walk out, I'll walk back in, don't worry, I'll walk back in. Oh, really? You didn't want to give it to me there? Loser. Alright, let me load first. So I don't accidentally do anything. And then give me a few. I'll be right back. I'm just a little hungry now. When we get to the stock market game, it won't be this RNG heavy. Stock market game. The SNES had a business simulator. We played a couple of those already. I'm sure the stock market game will be fine as long as you can save and quit. Hello, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Shadowcaster? Thank you very much for the raid. From one gambler to another. Were you gambling as well? Alright, back to Gamba. I ate some Parmesan bread. Bites. I got a little snacky. I'm partially convinced that I felt so hungry due to the monotony of playing this kind of game. I'm pretty sure. I'm not usually hungry at this hour. I'm pretty sure my brain just wanted an excuse to do anything else other than this. Oh, that confused me. Controller desynced. I don't know why my controller does that, but whatever. You're back with cards. You gonna share them with the class, or? Yes. Are these IRL cards? Like actual tangible cards? 13-2 has a casino in it, in which you have to use about 40k casino coins worth 10x the gil to get the fragments and an artifact. Are you trying 100% 13-2? That is a choice. It does sound pretty steep. Surely it's not that bad, though, right? Surely it's not that bad. IRL ones, the newest Alibaz deck. I don't know what that means, the newest Alibaz deck. Give me 1 second here. Okay, you just want useful skills. Yada-dee-da, da-da-da-da. Well, may the RNG gods ever favor us. I think the streamer I'm watching is having the stream drop because it keeps pausing on me, but I'm not dropping any frames myself. Guess I'll put somebody else on and run a test here. See if this person's stream freezes. You'll take a shower and be back after? Alright, hope you enjoy the shower. I'll probably still be going for a little bit longer. Hey, look at that! Shower RNG. Twitch has been bad recently. Yeah, I noticed it for a while now. Like all last night, when I was trying to sleep, I had Max Dude on. And his stream constantly kept dropping, which he was mentioning he was dropping out some frames and whatnot. It's not just me having internet trouble. Everybody's got them. Yeah, Yeah, this other stream is working just fine, so issue on Elias's end or Twitch. This still takes a really long time to do, even if it's gonna get us there eventually. 10.5%. Wah. I do think resetting has better odds of getting what I want over just reloading the file. It's just annoying that you have to turn off the music every time. Progress report 10.5% of the way there. That be the progress report. Rolling waifus on Moodai. Glad to hear risotto was successfully cooked and eaten. You handled yourself well out there. Mission accomplished. Pack it all in. Dude, that menu music is a bit of a jam, I have to admit. There's no right being as much of a jam as it is. Excuse me. Yada da, yada da. Well, not too well. It's having a hard time getting up. And we're waiting to call 'cause the vet that can go to the home and make house calls doesn't open on a weekend, so he's gonna have to suffer till Monday. Seems his hind leg isn't working too well. I would suspect some sort of spinal injury, maybe. It's not like he fell or anything, but he's a big dog, so. Could just be arthritis or something acting up. I don't know how debilitating arthritis could suddenly become. He's like 12 or whatever, so he's getting there. The main issue is we don't have the leeway of surgery money for a pet. That's out of our budget, so worst case scenario, he gets put down, I reckon. Yeah, it is. Definitely a luxury for those that can afford it. Fuck. Let me in. Done with food. Damn, dude, what'd you do? Just open up your stomach and directly place the plate inside? Clearly. Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, da, 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 Man, Dinosaur takes me back to my youth. Played the crap out of this game. I get to play Slots of Sorrow. Man, what happened? Where did it all go wrong? Can we have the great RNG that we had for like the past hour when I was racking up? We went from 60k to 100k in no time at all. The fuck? Bullshit. Yeah, it happens so suddenly. Hey, ay, 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 ay. Yeah, but the bat. This was just a trash RNG seed here. No, we're about to get all our money back. There, we doubled our 50 coins. Now I have to hit a 777. Hopefully before we spend all the money we just made. Surely we don't lose all money? Surely. The machine is on its high profit value setting at the moment. Or RNG. So we're winning a lot of small victories here. Usually at the end of this high profit thing, it does hit 777 at some point. Just gotta keep going for it. Yeah, disappointing bonus card. But it's a bonus card. Like, you typically wouldn't even have that card. Yes, Final Fantasy 13 2 had a win rate like this. I don't know how many different slot machines you can choose from in Final Fantasy 13 2, but typically in these games, one of the machines is rigged with a higher win rate than the rest. It's only one. Skill issue. I don't know what to tell I don't know what to tell you. Don't call me the slot master for a reason. They call me the slot master for a reason. I said that wrong. Gamba master. I've got years of experience in Gamba, both horse related and non-horse related. They have mood. You just gotta go up to the slot machine and offer the mimosa or something. Be like, hey baby, you feeling like landing on 777 today? How you doing? Yeah, how you doing? I'm here often. Motherfuckers, let me get the damn jackpot roll, would you? I feel like Mr. Meeseek's playing this game. I've been alive too long and it's getting weird. My profits. Wasn't meant to be for this go around. Probably should have actually in this circumstance, if we're in that type of machine setting, once we get the money accrued and it seems like we're losing it, I should probably just actually switch machines. Damn game. Good boy. I guess I'm just gonna have to tolerate turning the music off when we get it. It's just the best way. It's a couple extra seconds spent, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? This entire game sucks. 10.8% done. Slow and steady wins the race, right? It's gonna take fucking forever to get 900 more thousand yen. Yeah, da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba da. I hate seeing 2 7s and not a third 7. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. Give me all your money. You give me all your money. We're gonna be 11% done. Oh, 11% done. And that's just wonderful, guys. 11 fucking percent of the way there. Considering we were 6% at the start of the stream, I'd say that's some fucking good progress. We've almost increased our score by 200% today. I think that's some shit. Oh, wait, it's over, isn't it? No, it's not. It just didn't let me win twice in a row there, and now it activates the thing. Yeah. It's annoying when you can see the same orange sheet playing out over and over again, and at the same time, that fact is what's getting us to make a little progress at a time. So I can't really complain all that much. Ooh, almost 400 this time around. Fuck yeah. 11% done. Oh my god, 11%, 11%. Holy shit. It's saved, right? Okay. Making sure. It's 3 o'clock. I'll probably play for another hour. And then, I mean, all I can say is I'm up and feeling well enough right now. I might be back later this evening, but it'll be probably Icarus or something else. I'm not gonna double dip on fucking slots. I cannot. So, get as much progress as we can in this next hour, hopefully. Da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba do 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 Well, that sucked. If it's doing this again, this is like the many small points yields, so we'll switch the machine once I notice it ending. That's if it goes for. Got a lot more credits it needs to give out before I can confirm it's actually that. Hey, I get a little bit extra to go take home with us this time around. I might keep playing this machine afterwards and see if it stays generous. Bing bong, shut the fuck up. I feel like this game has definitely brought out nasty harpoo. You prefer nasty? Fair. I don't. I need a new Bravely Default game in my life, but I really need Square to not make it a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. Or a mobile game. Alright, that's the end of that. I'm gonna play for 50 credits, because we already got it in the machine. And we'll see how much more money we can make. Single Pachi-Slots in your area will be today. There's the exclusive, plus you need a $50 DLC and a $30 Battle Pass. And the $20 internet, right? Gotta go. Hey, no problem. Appreciate seeing you stop by. Hope you have a good one. Fuck Nintendo. Very fair sentiments. Very fair. Remember to say fuck the other two as well. Can we hit another Jackie Potty? Pretty please, Mr. Slot Machine? I'll take a bar. Just Nintendo? You poor fool, you. Only Steam and Gaben deserve praise. Gaben's getting up there in age. I believe that his next in line shares his sentiments, but you better pray that the next in line also shares his sentiments. Probably we won't have to worry about it in our lifetimes, but there could be a day Steam sells out. That will be a very sad day. Just need to clone him. Well, I mean, if anyone can afford it, I'm sure Gabe can, right? Isn't he super fucking rich? Aw, man! Ah, what the fuck? Game, you owe me now. You owe me. You can't just do that, cock tease. Alright. You can't diddle my penis and not actually start stroking. Seems like I can, and I will. Dump the memories of the current one into the clone, and that way his life is extended. I don't know if we share the same concept of clone as each other, but is that not, like, kinda a given? when it comes to cloning. In the truest sense of the word. Oh, we're losing the cash. Alright. I tried. It looks like the machine decided to stop being generous. We lost all the credits. No extra bonus. That was pretty good, though. That's pretty good. 11.4%. Not the way there. Oh, my hand feels numb. Oh, I can't do this, man. Oh, we're only 1/10 of the way there. It sucks. But soon I'll be 2/10 of the way there, and then 3/10 of the way. Complete newborn body. Yeah, da 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 da. Fuck, yes, thank you. Video game. Excuse me. My sentiments exactly, Skull. 11.6. 50% done. What? Motherfucker. Two times in a row, man. 2 times in a row. Three times in a row. Game, give me the win. What are you doing? Stop it. This is unacceptable. You know it's inevitable, game. You may as well just put out. Grr. Beep 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 do 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 We're gonna get through this, guys. We're gonna get through this. Gonna take time, but we're gonna get through this. Depressing. Like my stamina's drained. It's kind of annoying. Because that means I have to keep playing this out. I can't do a reset. I'm looking for a quick jackpot, and I gotta stick with this. Hey, ay, ay, ay. Try the other machine. Yeah, that done. Badabadam, badabadam. Badabadam, badabadam, badabadam. Yeah. Bet everything YOLO. I can only put 3 coins in the machine at a time. How you doing, Poofy? Yeah, damn indeed. Punch the machine. Now there's an idea. I probably should just reset, but that's why I said damn it, because of the fucking thing. Just finish on this machine, that's fine. Winning the bar is actually bad with our strategy. because it wastes the most time if it doesn't go well. I'll shoot for one more. It's already 3:40, so I may as well get ready to head on out. Yeah, I did. And then I hit that bar and it fucked everything up and whatever. We'll do one more for realsies this time. One more with feeling. Might be addicted already. Ayla addicted to slots. Who's weak enough to become addicted to slots? Come on now. I say this is a loving joke. For anyone who is addicted to slots, you should consider getting that looked into. It's not worth it, yo. You could buy a video game about slots and satisfy your addiction to slots simultaneously while only spending this game, I think, is like $5 on eBay. New inbox with a player's manual. Hard to beat that deal. If I had Go-Go Cash, I'd add it to my SNES collection, but I do not have Go-Go Cash, so... Or just buy Balatro. Yeah, I guess Balatro could also help people, but Balatro isn't like a simulation of any real game. Alright, well that sucked. Let's call it here. Is there literally any skill in this game at all? Yes, you have to have the mental endurance, which is a skill, in my opinion, to not give up before reaching the credits. So it requires a lot of skill in that regard. This menu theme is actually pretty groovy. We made good progress today. Went from 6 to 11%. We're almost 12% there. If I can, and that was in 4 hours, so if I can average that through pure chance, maybe we finish the game in like 2 weeks. That's optimistic. It'll probably take like 3-4 weeks. Anyway, thanks for hanging out and stopping by, everyone who stopped by. I'll probably be back later, maybe possibly with Icarus and the boys. If not, maybe something else, I don't know. Depends. You all have a good one, though. I truly appreciate everyone who stops by during these ordeal games. Thank you, Poofy. Hopefully that luck carries over the next time we play.